Ahoy, Mr. Drew. Hello and welcome back. We are back on Forbidden West. We have Demeter on us. We can take her back to Gaia. I'm going to stop off on a few other things on the way back, including running through the desert. But the first thing we're going to do is something that Aloy kind of brought up, maybe wanting to do herself as we were leaving the biolab, the Pharaoh biolab outpost, the greenhouse over there. And that is hit up Cauldron Kappa. So I'm gonna see if we can get in there without alerting the big turtle guy. If not, then we'll fight a big turtle guy. But I'm gonna see if I can get in there all sneaky like.
It'd be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I'm gonna take care of these machines first.
Catch striped bass. Oh, so this is how we fish. By actually coming down and... Now that I have the ability to breathe underwater... An underwater cauldron.
I can't find it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This scout might give me some cover.
Yep. Never did this this cauldron in the last playthrough either, so this is starting off with a fun treat. Before we slip back into some slightly familiar territory with some side quests.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Where is our Snapmaw friend? He's over there.
I've been spotted.
Oh shit. Nope, that leads back out. Oh shit, he's right there. Whew. Is that? Whoa! I thought we were safe. I was wrong. Okay. In all seriousness, where do we go? Do we go down? Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to do this without going to get Poseidon first anyway. Whoa.
I like Snapmaws a lot better when they can't reach me.
Yeah. Okay. This is really neat. to swim faster, though. I've been enjoying the scenery.
These blades, they're creating currents in the water. Those machine overrides.
I wonder how much more of the cauldron is flooded, or if it was just that beginning part. More of it used to be flooded by the looks of it. Yeah, I'm definitely used to be more flooded than it is now.
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge.
Huh. If only I had something that could pull it off.
Needs backup. Try again. Should be able to climb up now.
Oh, it was even, like, fitted. Nice.
No, you don't! Ah,
What is this, Uncharted?
that's not gonna work. What now? There's gotta be a way out of this room. Maybe there's a way to climb up around here.
There is. Let's find out if this thing floats.
Too close. Incoming. Current's moving the crate.
Oh, anteaters. Looks like we did create a floater, Mr. Drew. Now we just gotta get rid of some riffraff. So very rude. Such riffraff.
Now, back to finding a way out of here.
There we go.
There
Now,
we go.
don't Pulling Uncharted. Good. What's in here? Anything? Just a force field and blinding white lights? Uh-huh.
I should be able to glide down there.
I love how she says it, like, after I've already figured it out. Just to like, confirms, like, yes, you are smart. Yee. That was almost not smart. Oh. Hang?
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Geysers? Cool.
There's the core. Now I just have to...
Really? Oh, the Tide Ripper. This was a really short one.
Maybe I can glide to the platform. Fire won't help here.
Oh, hush. Ah!
Damn it. I need to find a way back onto that platform.
Oh, look. More otters.
There's not a lot of room for a stick down here. Have to be careful not to slip.
Oh, you did not like that. I see.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Oh.
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for.
Floodgate, most likely.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't overwrite it from here. Hut! Hut!
Whew. What
Looks like
the?
this whole place is some kind of... Question is, hope for what?
A lot of water. Obviously. No way I can get to the platform from this side.
Can't reach the core from here. I'll have to keep going and hope there's another path to it.
I had a feeling that felt really short for a cauldron.
We can get use of this. I just need to move further into the cauldron. Find another way to that core chamber.
Hush.
Vents. I can use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on.
Sweet.
Better than climbing. Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter killers too.
It's not dead! Ah. Raise the water level. How high are we raising it? About that high.
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Huh? Huh. How deep does this go? Not too deep. Huh. There's something to see here, though. Where? Oh, hi! I think not. Very rude of you, man. You remember this cauldron now. I would find this cauldron would stand out. Because, like, overall, it's... Like, I ain't seen a cauldron like this in any way before. Like, this is a very unique one. Dead end, huh? It's okay, because we got all this. Oh, isn't that perfect?
Need to create some distance first.
I guess we put you there.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up now.
What is this? Uncharted?
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water, like the last one.
That's what I was thinking. Now the core itself is submerged. There's a hole up there that I can still use.
And the water stopped.
Assuming I can get to it.
That tunnel looks like it leads out of here. How to reach it?
Can I pull that out? From here, maybe?
I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here.
Okay.
There has to be another way to get to that rail. Should be able to move that crate now.
Nice. Move it indeed.
I should move that crate to where the whale is. Then raise the water level.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan that we were going for, Aloy.
Better get closer. Try again. That should do it. I need to raise the water level. I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel.
Now it makes sense why that one collapsed. Gives us the ability to make it back up here without the crate.
There goes nothing.
Perfect.
Should be able to use that crate to get out of here. Well, keep me awake. Place looks busy.
Oh, hi!
Time to follow up!
Ouch. Yeah. I was kind of backed into a corner there, though.
Place looks busy. Oh, looks like they called for backup.
They definitely did. Hush.
I need to get my stamina back first.
And where's that anteater?
There, the acid do its job.
There. Nothing like a little fight when you're in the thick of things. I see already.
That's it. I can climb up from here. Okay then.
Oh, someone else? Oh, we have 4 skill points. All right, because I also just leveled up. Just hit level 40. Now remember, the original playthrough, we had hit level 50 before we'd even gotten to Poseidon, because we've done so much exploring and side questing.
Bet I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Uh-huh. Okay. Before we do... absolutely nothing over there. There it is. Oh, look, she's got the ADHD leg. Okay.
It's new. Must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
And now we jump. Really is an interesting aesthetic to have the underwater cauldron. Like, yeah, I'm loving this. This is so cool.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Well, shit.
Hey, look. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. Water level again. At least give me a fighting chance.
So where do we lower the water level from? Wait a minute. Where was that node that we
Find a way to
climbed
the room I
under?
was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here.
Look here, Robodiplodocus, we don't want no trouble.
Saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
I know, that's what I'm looking for. There it is.
And I'm back here again. The nodes in this area should help me lower the water level. Get rid of that machine. Not this one. I need the other node.
Right. This is a neat little idea for, to get ready to fight the big monster for the cauldron. The, like, one final puzzle trope.
Now we can do this.
Ouch.
Pain subsiding.
My God! Talk about Nancy Riot Bot. I am not a protester in Hong Kong. Stop hitting me with water cannons. Ouch. All right. And that's that. At least that should be that. It's not.
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Could've. Oh! I just want the damn tail! I'll settle for the disc, though.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
That was close. Health, much needed.
Keep these on me.
Those health potions ended up really saving my ass in the end there.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Rock breaker, okay. Can override tide rippers now, cool. Tremor tusks.
Another mystery machine.
Stormbird.
We'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Thunderjaw. Slitherfang. Dreadwing. They're the bats. Slaughterspine.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
I see.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
That was very cool. Yeah, I want you, Bass. That was a pelican? Oh, apparently I needed one of their wishbones. Thought it was a goose. Alright, well. We have a side quest over there that I will be completely new. So you know what? Let's head that way. because I ain't done that quest before. And let's continue on doing stuff we haven't done before we get to the stuff that we have done in previous playthroughs. Lowlands are definitely very foresty.
What, me?
Oh, hello. Dumbass. Pretty much above the greenhouse facility right now. Hi, guys. Lowlanders? Goat? Man, that's gorgeous. I guess this would be like the redwood forest, or what's no? If this was the redwood forest, these trees would have much wider trunks, given how long they've been growing for. But it is kind of neat to see like California go completely rainforest almost. Well, this part isn't like rainforesty, but it's definitely gorgeous. The lighting on its own is insane. And the way the mist is just rolling off the hill, the sunlight through the trees, like, this might be one of the most serenely gorgeous scenes I have seen in any game in recent memory. And apparently it's windy. Like, that looks incredible. It's climbable. Looking like. 3,000-ish years. Yeah, I know. Like, I mean, fine. I guess, like, the Pharaoh Plague would have probably eaten all of the redwood trees. Guy, Aloy, Aloy, come on. You can do this. I have faith in you. Wow, that rainstorm came out of nowhere and then turned into a snowstorm as we got higher in the elevation. Nearly there. Low altitude paragliding on the side of a cliff. Aloy is definitely who all those extreme sports bros want to be. Yeah, no, it is kind of closer to like 1,000 years after the end of humanity. And everything on the planet, really. But yeah, I think we could assume that, like, Gaia and Demeter would replant the California redwood forest in the same place. Maybe they even, like, the 5 times that they've restarted this biosphere. Because isn't that what Hades said when we got to it just before it died? It was trying to pull off the 6th extinction. Which is kind of ironic because if you look at the history of our planet and extinction events, technically the end of Earth, like the end of human civilization, would be Earth's 6th extinction. There you are. I get all the way up to you, though. There we go. Nope, that's a zip line, not... I can't actually climb it. Okay. This is a very odd climb.
Take this to a dyer later.
Cliff watch.
There's no need for that, Outlander.
There was very much a need for that. I did not see any other way up here.
If you've got strike pieces.
I do not care for your strike.
Leave him alone.
Oh, it's a SkyClan child. Do you have anything good? Exacting sharp shot bow? Eh. Tell you what, though. I got a bunch of stuff for you. I don't need no frickin' blues or the greens. Okay, on this one I might want the frickin' blues. There we go.
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Is there an armorist around here? Potioner.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
With an armorist, perhaps, if they have the right armors. Perfect. Yes. Yes.
Let us open our negotiations.
Armorist? Nope, you're a cook.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must beat those battles.
You made a big impact.
We will take the fight to Regal.
Is this like the actual way in and out of here? Yeah, it must be. Neat.
The Banuk can survive.
Yep, and this would lead back into kind of Sky Clanish territory. So yeah, you've got Sky Clan all over here. Lowlanders all over here. And I guess out there too. The Desert Clan kind of have this whole area. And Sky Clan have kind of up there too.
Freezing? So can I.
Who are you?
Outlander. May I have a word?
I'm Ikuta. You're Aloy, right? I heard how you drove Regala from the cool route. I thought maybe you could help me, and the village. And the forest to the west, our people have always found good salvage from shell walkers and clamberjaw piles, but now, killer machines stalk the area. Claw striders, for certain. And I've heard rumors of something worse. In years past, I would have asked Marshal Chikata to help me clear out the threat, but he was killed at Barren Light. Now I'm alone, and there aren't enough seasoned soldiers here to help. What do you say? You up for a hunt?
I just might be.
Strange. Chikata used to use those same words in the same way. A good omen, I suppose. All right, meet me at the edge of the forest, west of here. We'll hunt together. I'll be glad for the company.
A hunt to remember. Well, let's show them how you fly on the wings of the 10. Whee! Now we're heading right back to, like, where we found the tall neck, pretty much. Wait a minute. Oh, good. Still going the right way, and it's now closer. Of course. Aww.
May your blade be bright.
Let's try that again without dying. I believe I can do it. There are monkeys up in the tree. See, that worked out much better. Stalker stealth generators are something I actually need. Good to know. I need all of those.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Means the stalker is coming. What's that? Another stealth generator? Perfect.
This is coming with me.
Perfect. Don't need to be picking all the berries now. He's probably going to be right by that campfire, isn't he?
There's Ikota. Ready to hunt some machines.
Yep.
Aloy, here.
This has to be the redwood forest. Like, they are massive tree trunks.
Glad you made it. The place where my people seek salvage is close, as are the hostile machines. Follow if you will.
Lead the way.
You sure you know where you're going, buddy?
I've hunted this forest since I was a boy. And when the clans were at war, Chikata and I helped hold it from the lowlanders. It was one of the few battles Hikaru ever lost.
Didn't you say Chikata was a marshal?
Yes. Later, he came to respect Hikaru's dream for a united tribe, and volunteered for the very first cool route. I was melancholy when he left the clan to serve the chief. But he came back often, and I was always glad when he did.
You are totally gay for him, aren't you? Wow, this is quite the setup. And again, just the lighting of this forest area is incredible.
There. The machines. I've heard of your skill. So I'll follow you. Be careful.
I'm on it.
Shake it off, Aloy. Ha! That's a piece of scrap.
Oh, hello.
More! Incoming!
The hunt's not over yet!
Yeah, I can see that, buddy, but I'm busy.
Aim is true. Push through. Keep fighting. That one's yours.
This one is too. What am I stuck against? There is so much stuff to run into and get stuck on in this little area. But that's okay.
Look out! A scorcher.
Guess those rumors were true.
That hurt it.
Where'd it go? There it is.
You're hurt, Aloy. Fall back. Now that was a hunt.
Can you grab my shit?
Come here for a moment.
Yeah, I'm coming, buddy. I just had to loot first.
You fought well. Better than any marshal. Better than Shikata, even.
You too. You were more than friends.
Yes. Whenever he left on a mission, I felt an ache in my chest. And now he's gone forever.
They were totally gay
It
for
meant
each
a lot
other.
to you. I'm so sorry, Hikota.
Don't be. You did a good thing for the village. And gave a lonely old soldier some solace. Here, take this. You deserve it. You're young and strong with many victories ahead. But perhaps someday you could come back. If you're up for another hunt.
I just might be.
That was fun. Right, that's the, I'm actually really close to this, and this is further in this quest line than I've been before, so let's continue the all new stuff stream and go check on Talana. First, we'll hit the campfire. And after all this, may as well hit a save.
An eye in the sky. Must be a Cyclops drone.
Really?
How to get its data. I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yeah, first we're going to figure out a way to get up there. Ah, I see. Got a flower. Where? Oh, must be right below us. It is.
Vines are clearing up.
Hello. It's a level. Some green shine, too. All right. Where can we catch him from? Maybe here? Potentially. Maybe. Let's see what happens when he comes back around. If not, we can glide over to that one. Oh, definitely not, no. Actually jumping before hitting the glide would have helped there. Aloy! Come on.
Wings holding up?
Shortcut. Just in case, because it looks like we catch it from here. Yep. What? Aloy, come on. That was pretty high up, too. Seriously? That doesn't seem right. There seems to be some bullshit going on right there.
You're mine!
Third time's a charm, I guess?
Now to get the data from the drive.
There's only 3 more drones left to get.
Stay and rest, or push on.
Sure, let's keep upgrading it. Five points now. Radio blast. Attach an overcharged module to your spear and immediately trigger a powerful shockwave damage. Okay, cool. Berserk blast. And then what we got here? Stealth resonator. Build up resonator energy and fat. Ooh, nice. And sharpshot expert. Sharpshot bows are less inaccurate while you are walking or crouching. Okay. Very cool. I'm happy with that. And we are getting another dawn. Another dawn of another day. Looking over the Pacific.
Shut that machine down quick with shock ammo.
Should actually be looking for health. I currently have, like, none.
Steady.
While quite thrilling, rocks are not what I need. Huh.
Very good.
Thank you, wife of Drew. I mean, everyone knows that seagulls are the worst, right? I get it's hard to do crashing waves naturally, but that does look a little bit like they could have done it better. Still, though, we're on the beach. Our first actual, like, beach. And we've got a sunrise, too. There are the ruins of San Francisco. Some of them, at least. Really, really cool. It's like Mario and Princess Peach. We can hawk a Luigi in the sand.
Get this turned into something tasty.
Finally, a whole lot of signs of, like, old civilization. And to knock the beach huts. We could use that.
Looking up for that.
And that. This must be the place. May as well take some time to stock up a bit before we do this. What is this? Oh, another drone. See. We'll have to wait till it comes back, but this is where we get it from. That is frickin' gorgeous, man.
Going down! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
I can't help it. Oh, there's the Far Zenith base. Over there. So I found that. I just found it from a different area in our the last time we played. Still, though, that's, like, that is gorgeous. Couldn't help it. Had to be done. Ooh, there's a ruin over here as well.
Frost will hurt it.
So much new stuff. The long lost coast.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
The long coast.
Okay, time to take a look around. I think this is an elevator. There's some kind of device here.
So
Looks like it needs
elevator
power.
Oh. What's up here? Uh-huh.
An energy cell.
Seems a little unstable.
This thing's losing its charge fast. There. Power's restored.
Nice. First, though, we'll finish exploring the rest of the outside of this thing. Fire gleam. Where? Oh.
Land was bracing for this rain.
What rain? And what fire gleam?
kind of switch. Wonder what it's for.
Fire gleam's on the other side of that.
I don't think I can pull the switch from here.
What about from here? No.
Looks like the switch controls those old lights on the rails up there.
Hmm. I saw it. Looks like this was a theater. Huh. Gotcha.
It's working.
Alright, what do we got here? Got the ability to climb up from here. Aloy, you are better than that.
There's a relic inside the tower, but how to get in there? Okay, where to now?
I did see where to go. So we're going to head for that top side, which we saw a crate that we might be able to knock down. That works.
Useful?
Shortcuts. feeling. No, can't bring that over. That's too bad. Kind of screws with what my plan was. Unless... Ah! So if I can't bring this around that way, and it's not going to let me take it that way, or that way. One other thing I can think to do. I was trying to get out of there and before.
What I saw on the tower should be up above. Gotta find a way up there.
There's also this. Uh-huh.
Got it.
Aha.
I can see the switch to that hole in the wall. Aha. There's a crate up here.
What does that actually do?
This could help. Better try further back.
No, I got it out of the water, which is what I wanted.
Ledges up on the wall, but I don't think I can reach them from here.
Gotcha. I had a feeling that there was no door there.
Down it goes. Okay, I think I'm getting there.
I'm appreciating this one. Like, basically, once I found, like, I didn't even know how I'd need both crates, but once I found the second crate and kind of took a look at the layout of the land, it was like, alright, okay, I see what it wants me to do. But yeah, like, if you don't find one of those two crates, I can see how this one would be kind of a stopper for quite a few people for at least a good while. Aloy, you can jump, dear. It's okay.
Made it. Another relic. According to this data, this thing might have had something to do with Las Vegas. Maybe I should head back there.
Don't worry, Aloy. We will be heading back there. The bill. Data corruption minimal. My treat. What a load of bull. But I guess we all bought into Kyle's big talk. After all, it was hard to ignore when he literally wouldn't stop talking about how he was going to get some big bonus for his demonstration on Monday. Until the bill arrived. The $21,000 bill. And that's when we all realized, for the first time, all right, there was no Kyle. No Kyle laughing at his own stupid jokes. No Kyle anywhere in this whole goddamn club. But you know what that old saying, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Well, think again, Kyle. Golden toucans out. Natasha. What did this Kyle guy do? So you stiffed them with like a $21,000 bill, so they decided to get revenge on him somehow? And we are like road tripping around the parts of the West Coast to try and find that? Okay. Anyway. We're getting pretty close to that. Also very close to that. Thorn Marsh is right there. There's a cauldron over there.
I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. Could use purge water against it.
Look here, too much health, bear. I don't like this tree line. And I'm totally going to use that to my advantage. There. That was some grinding metal sounds. Salt bite. Thorn marsh. Well, that's where we're meeting Talana and picking up the next part of this quest. Very excited for that, because of course we have not done this yet. You kept riding the loop thing in the puzzle area around? I see, I see. Yeah, if I had found that part before, like, finding, like, the climbing area first with the elevator, I might have spent more time thinking that was the main part. But, yeah. It was a cool puzzle. But, yeah, no. I'm going to take a small little bio break. So, great time to go have a pee or anything like that if you need. What is... Is that a glitch in the sky? Like, is that an outline from where the drone was? Or is that, like, a Far Zenith ship hiding in the clouds? Does look like the outlines from the edge of the drone, though. But, yeah, I'm going to take quick, like, 3-4 minute bio break. So, yeah, go grab a snack, go have a pee, go do what you need to do. We will see y'all in a few minutes when I get back. Oh, hey, and we're back. Yes, Aloy was just thinking thoughts. Drexel Smith, and hello, welcome. I think she would just sleep on the ground. That's kind of what I think. It's rude when you pull license from your hair. Lice kind of taste good, slightly metallic. I think there might be a license for that. Hope you're having a good evening. All right. Whoa. That must be Thornmarsh then. Definitely to knock the beach huts. I mean, they've got this great beachfront property. Why wouldn't they just have a bunch of, like, beach houses on stilts?
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amatis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then, he trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amatis
Hold
kept
him
her secret.
along!
When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amatis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakh took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
Yes, there is a mortal behind the control, Drexel Smith. And,
You think Nessa might still be alive?
many things are up,
I doubt it.
including my
Any Karja
spirits.
prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amatis after?
I think he just needs to know.
And yes, friend, thank you for tuning in. I hope you are having a good night. Alright, Talana. Lead on. Oh, that'll be our final melee pit, too. Ooh, I'm out of metal bone. Yes! Actually, speaking of spirits, give me one quick second. I need some liquid. This is the problem with going out for a bio break and then forgetting your drink outside. You don't have a drink. 2 spirits. And hunting for lost lovers. It's a lot of storage crates. These look like they would make ineffective prisons if they are indeed the prisons. Why is there a tripwire here?
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap!
That's him!
Oh,
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on.
I just took one of those down.
We've got your back. Now that'll do some damage.
Nope. Whoa! To be fair, I was blinded by a lot of fire. What's shooting Oh. You missed! There we go.
Get you somewhere.
Ah. Muy caliente. Well, you know, I would not be surprised if that was the Papa Robo-Bear, and there was a Mama Robo-Bear and a child Robo-Bear. So it's fitting that the Papa Robo-Bear's death was too hot. You're a lot younger looking than I expected.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the battle at the Burning Bloom.
You know what? If we find a Frostclaw, that will be the mama bear.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Claw Striders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Karja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. Been on the run ever since.
The Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
It's kind of weird, but okay.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the Rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far.
Alright, we're doing this.
The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tanakh patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
I'm really liking the aesthetic for the lowlands. Huh. Literally passed it on the way to her.
There it is. The Rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
I mean, she's a crazy
We'll have to
magician.
find our way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
She waves
And
her
there's
hands
no
at
way we're
nothing and it
scaling those
appears.
walls.
And things happen.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Maybe under the water. Yeah, they could have done a better job with the waves. Come here, fishy! I may need you for crafting purposes later. Looks like we found our way in.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Madison.
They need discipline.
Quite a few troops here.
What do you have to report?
Hekaro and his ilk don't dare challenge us. Stay alert, soldier.
The ordinary so far.
Why not?
Mine. Eyes and ears open, soldier.
Tired, standing around, that's all.
Did you see that?
That was too much fun. Nearly got me killed, but it was fun.
Surprise!
Hold on. As soon as the coast is clear.
Ha ha! Ouch.
Should help.
Your target practice.
Am I? Oh! Next! Mine is half true. Fool. Right, who's next? Well, I guess I should open this first.
The gate's open. Let's go.
We've got your back, Aloy.
Oh! Oh!
'Time to fight. 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 '
Hamadis out of the way.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Left her drowned.
That's all of them.
That was close.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
I'm guessing we're fighting a Tide Ripper? Did I just guess right? I only guessed it because I didn't hear anything coming from the jungle. So I was like, maybe it's coming from the sea. So Tide Ripper? Crap. There!
Alright, I think that's the end of it.
Hear that?
Yeah, I saw from my scan that there were prisoners in here,
This'll be
buddy.
my stash when I need it.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
They usually do.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
Well, this is awkward.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Guerilla to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
She really is more of a Tenakth at heart than anything else.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Fashav.
Fashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regalla's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regalla seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tenakths remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye.
Stop your bitching, you have Tilana.
My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. You must think I'm an idiot.
Yes,
No.
I do.
I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
The adults in the room have to talk.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through. And I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this. For seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will.
May just?
Safe travels, Talana.
Walk with strength.
Maybe I should check in
Alright.
with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
See, those waves look marginally better.
I'll pick these up.
Oh, and that other race is over here. Tide's Reach. What is that one? Oh. Lowland Tenakth fighting the rebels at Tide's Reach. They may need help. Well, it's close by, it's active, and we heard it from a rumor, so we may as well go check it out. Let that bass go. Is that a lobster? We eating lobster tonight? Luxurious.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southwest of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
Could be something fun to check out.
piece of it.
What else y'all got for me? I'll leave y'all alone if you want to be left alone, deal? Hey, more Karja beachfront property.
Glide in.
Looks like we have to get in from the forest, though. This must be Tide's Reach.
Honor and strength. In the name of the Ten. Let our blades seek Regala together.
You're walking tall.
And we have other side quests here too.
The rebels were beaten at the pool. Let's strike them.
Alright. Is there an armorist in the house?
Greetings, warrior.
There's a Danath child, but I'm looking for an armorist.
That spirit is a weapon of my strength.
Be guided by the Ten.
Regala came a victory and then
You should look to the defenses.
Ah, the wandering outlanders. Trade.
Nice. Beautiful. Lightning Hunter's Bow. That's new. Must have got that from completing in one of the missions. All shock, huh?
Honor the Tanakh.
Go Lady Riker. Shamefully rude.
Is one of these unknowns an armorist? We have a cook. We have strike, which we do not give any shits about. Casino Armoryist.
How can you say that?
I only meant...
No. I have to find him.
Good to see you.
You said their craft wasn't seaworthy. Given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat is a guess. You want to risk another raid on a guess?
I wonder who those Tanakh they're keeping watch for. Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regalla's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
If the raiders went out to sea, I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
Really? So that one's on hold then. Interesting. Nine skill points. Well, may as well. There we are. Alright, how do we get back up? This way? Looks like.
Walk tall, champion. That wasn't very friendly.
Alright. Who are you and what do you want?
I have to do something. I can't just lie here.
Maybe it's for the best, if...
No. Stop saying that.
What's going on here?
You're her. The one from the embassy. Please, you have to go after my father. He's going to get himself killed in the stand of the Sentinels. The forest beyond the village. Everyone else seems to have forgotten that we don't abandon our own.
Phaneara? If you're gonna drag the Outlander into this, at least tell her the whole story. Goroka gave her that stab wound.
It was an accident.
How did your father accidentally stab you?
For a while now, he's been sneaking out of the village to hunt alone in the stand. Sometimes he's gone for days. So this time, I followed him to his hunting camp. Tried to convince him to come home. Words led to fists. And somewhere in the middle of it all, his knife. He was already gone when I fell.
You would have bled to death had I not come looking for you.
It doesn't make any sense. The way he looked at me. It was like I was a stranger.
Perhaps it's time to recognize...
He's fine! He has to be.
I can't make any promises, but I'll find him if I can. At least to see if he's all right. Where's his hunting camp?
Southeast of here. Thank you.
Glad that's settled. Now you need to rest.
That's good.
All right, good. It's even kind of on the way back, which is kind of the direction we want to start heading. Moonfish.
You should see her spirit active. May the ten guide.
Strength and honor. Outlander.
Hail, Outlander.
Yes, hail all Outlanders. Like me. Huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Where are you, little stalker? Straight up ran? Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I'm like completely out of health. Yeah, rocks aren't gonna do it. Oh good, some health. Eat that. Need a lot more than that. Ridgewood's all well and good, but I would like some health, please.
I'm getting strong color on this.
Not wasting 3 arrows on a bird.
Amira said her father's hunting camp should be near here. A hunting camp. This must be where Phaneira confronted her father. I might be able to pick up his trail with my focus. A jar of oil knocked over. Maybe when Guerilla and Phaneira were fighting. Blood. Must be Phaneira's. From when her father gashed her. This is a lot of blood for one wound. Phaneira was lucky she didn't bleed out. Let's see where this leads. Right, it is a claw strider. And a lot of traps. That must be Guerilla. I better help him.
Fuck.
Outlander, let's see what you got.
Thanks for the assist, Huntress. Come, let's speak.
Let me grab some stuff first. Namely that. I was needing more of that. Oh, the tail is actually a gun on those things. I did not know that.
You fight like you're Tanakh, but you're not one of us. State your name, Outlander.
I'm Aloy. You must be Guerilla. Phaneira asked me to find you. She's back in the village. She's recovering from a wound from your fight.
Then she's in good hands. Come. We have to get moving. There's a squad deeper in the forest. They're about to walk into an ambush.
By who? Rebels?
That's what you want to call them. Spineless scabs. All the same, I could use your spear. What do you say?
Fine. Where is the squad?
This way. We'll make faster time if we cut through the sentinels.
How do you know about the attack?
We've been watching enemy movements in the mountain pass. They've been trying to take our territory for years.
I see.
This is just their latest attempt.
Years. Regalla's rebellion isn't that old. Something's off here.
Ambush! Skyclan has found us!
What?
No! Stalkers!
He's senile.
I was so sure they were... Never mind. We have to get to the squad.
Guerrilla's definitely not all there. This isn't looking good.
Could have seen any big river, not just the Nile.
Quiet now. We're almost there. J Squad, we're... What? No!
An old memorial for fallen soldiers. I think we're a lot more than too late. Guerilla.
Who are you, Outlander? How do you know my name?
I'm Aloy. Phaneira asked me to find you. I'm guessing you don't remember what happened.
I went away again, didn't I? Why are we here?
You told me there was a squad. I was about to be attacked. This is where it happened, isn't it? A long time ago.
Yes. My squad. The Sky Clan ambushed us. Slaughtered them all. It would have been 30 years ago now.
Phaneira thinks you've been sneaking off into the forest to hunt. But you've been coming back here. There's no easy way to say this, Guerilla. She's hurt. Bad. She tried to stop you from leaving.
I hurt her? But I would never... No! Everything is a fog. I feel like I've been wandering through it, lost, my blade unfamiliar in my hand. And when it finally clears, I can't remember what I was doing or why. I'm always just alone in the forest.
Senile Amazon or even the Mississippi? Oh, I think he's missing a few sippies. Or maybe he had a few too much sippies. Too much a sippy?
How long has it been like this? This fog?
Weeks. Months, maybe. At first, I thought it was a passing thing. Like forgetting after a knock on the head. Then names and faces became difficult. And I started finding myself in the forest, unsure how I got there.
Why haven't you told Phaneira?
What was I supposed to say? That I'm unraveling like a frayed, weak rope? No.
But look where that's gotten you. She has no idea why you hurt her. So the Sky Clan ambushed your squad a long time ago?
We were almost through with our patrol. About to head back to the village when they swarmed us. I alone survived. When my wounds scarred, I returned here and built a memorial where my comrades fell. And then I struck down twice as many of their soldiers in retribution. Such were the clan wars.
Earlier, you said the enemy had been trying to take the lowland territory for years. I guess that was during the clan wars?
Before Hikaru became our chief, our clans were constantly at war. We fought over every inch of this forest. The ruined village nearby is a remnant of those days. No matter how many soldiers fell, there was always another vendetta to pursue. They say that's why the wood of the Sentinels runs red. For the generations of blood spilled.
We should head back to the village.
Wait. The memorial. It's missing a piece there. A marker of metal, made from the blades of my fallen comrades. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere. I have to find it. I know it's here.
Hey, calm down. Let me take a look.
Okay.
I should scan the memorial with my focus. Tracks. Leading away from the memorial.
Lead the way.
I'm guessing.
Clamberjaws.
They might have scrapped the marker.
On your lead. Machines are closing in.
Okay.
More clamors.
Ow. Where the fuck did it go?
Victory!
Now to find the marker. Might be in one of the Clamberjaw scrap piles.
I'll stand watch in case more machines show up.
You do that.
No marker here. I better check another scrap pile.
Wonderful. Where might we find some other scrap piles? Nice. Scrap piles, hello. There we are.
Got the marker. Now to give this back to Guerilla.
Hey. You don't want to talk to him, Aloy? Hooray for bugs! Jungle area definitely is one of my favorite areas. Like, this redwood forest is gorgeous. I'm gonna talk to him now? No? No? We're bugged?
Now to give this back to Guerilla. Here. I think this is the missing marker.
Yes, that's it. I'll return it to the memorial. You go on ahead. I want to spend some time to remember my comrades.
Are you sure?
I'll be fine. The fog is gone for now.
All right. I'll head back to the village and let Fanira know you're okay.
Thank you, Aloy.
Well, at least I can tell Fanira why Goroka's been running off. Back to Tide's Reach, then.
Rebel outpost, though. We'll get this first, and then we'll go back to Tide's Reach.
Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat. Can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Whoa! 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 Fucking clamorjaws, man. because of course there's another machine around here somewhere. That it? Not completely from the looks of it. Awesome.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
The monkeys definitely have some interesting attacks that we have to overcome to defeat them. But we got him in the end. Someone put a ballista on the school bus. Alright, that leader died over here somewhere. That him? Yep.
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca.
There. One more rebel camp down.
I'll put these in my pack.
Tell you what, you can live if you don't attack me. Do we have a deal? Sounds like we have a deal.
You may enter, Outlander. Enter, ally of the Tanakh.
Must be precise.
But where's my father? Aloy, you're back. But where's my father?
It's okay. I found him. He's not deranged, Phaneera. He's been forgetting things, more and more. He thought he was still in the clan wars, that he could save his squad from an ambush. When we got to the memorial, he came back to the present. Said it's like he's been lost in a fog.
Wait. I've heard of something similar, a rare occurrence among chaplains. Their memory fades with the long years. Goroka's not a chaplain, but he is the age of one. Before Hikaru became chief, few of us would live to be so old.
So that's why. Oh, thank the Ten. If he was found to be insane, then by rights he'd be put to death.
What? No, he's just getting old. He needs care, not a death sentence.
Pretty sure the rest of the village sees that as one and the same. But we'll keep a close eye on him. Speaking of, where is he now?
Here. Oh, little spear. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Father. You're home safe. And I understand now. When the fog comes, I'll hold your hand tight and remember for you. You don't have to be afraid.
Thank you for all your help. Please, accept this. Your deeds here, what you've done for Phanera, will always, always be remembered.
Thank you, Aloy.
Aloy? Yes, Aloy.
Shredder gauntlets, huh? I guess I just got one as a reward for beating that.
Hey, stranger. Are you...
If I use trip clasters, then maybe. No, I don't like either of those.
Looking to trade? You could take another look.
There walks Hikaru's champion. At the embassy was a true test. Greetings, warrior.
There's a hunting ground there. There we go. Ah, I did upgrade them. Good. All right.
Hail, Outlander!
It's time to start heading back towards our base. I don't feel like I need to fight giant robo-triceratops right now.
This easy?
Right.
Supplies for traps. Guerilla must have been preparing for a hunt.
Hey, Aloy. Well, I forgot to mention. The last time I visited Hidden Ember, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it?
I'll see what I can do next time I'm out that way.
Yeah, we're heading that way now. Oh, God. Tanakh the Vindicator. We are above the little fog line. Damn. Like, seriously. Beautiful landscape. So many butterflies up here. It's kind of surprising. And see all of the ruins of San Francisco. I think I see the Golden Gate Bridge in the background there too. And there is the Far Zenith facility that has the force field on it. It was the last thing I remember doing in the previous playthrough, was finding that, swimming around it, and finding the force field. Alright. another unknown rebel outpost.
In charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I think I'm ready for you.
Let's check this one for tags. Tags. Just like I thought. Dooku will want to see these. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Hey, where would you hide? Nothing to see here.
Meanwhile, I've already killed their leader, and I'm looting their
villages.
Let's keep at it. We go home alive. That's something. We'll be ready if you come back.
What? It's like perfectly lined up with her. beat him uphill? There really any more of you?
You better keep hoping, but that won't save you.
Oh, there you are.
I knew it.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
And there we go.
Those jaws look like they could crush metal and bone alike.
Where'd that third monkey come from? Either way. Ah! Why is that other one not dead yet? Oh my god. Oh, not like there's now 3 again? Where do they keep popping up from? Oh. There we go. And that's too bad, because I got one of their tails, and I need their tails. Oh, good. One just felt like spawning right here, and I'm fine with that. I don't know what I got hung up on. Now there's all of a sudden the third one was there. Oh. Now there is suddenly 4. God. What the? Fucking obstacles everywhere. I try to move and it's like, nope. You are on a wall all of a sudden.
Okay, better.
Oh my god. These monkeys are going to pay. Would you? God damn it! Of course. Try to go for the tail, and he's like, nope. But that somehow will hit. How? one. One more left. Where is he? You hiding now? Frickin' monkeys? Will you stop fucking jumping around? You goddamn annoying ass mother fucking monkey. Jesus. Well, at least we got our tail.
This pigment would work well on armor. There's a body on the side of the trail. What happened here?
Well, that's random. Lowland.
It looks like he died quick. What was he doing here? My focus might show me more. Climbing gear. Why was the Tenakth trying to scale this cliff? Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. There. Tracks look like they lead up the cliff.
I was not expecting to come across something like this.
We're riled up now.
That's not good. I'm in the middle of climbing.
Machine. Might have attacked the Tenakth while he was climbing.
Aloy, come on, move.
There's a cave up here. I bet this is where the Tenakth was trying to get to. Greenshine. Was this what the Tenakth was after? But then that machine swooped down on him and he fell to his death. Oh, that's a bad way to go.
Whoa. Oh, we're on the other side of Fall's Edge. And there's a new quest there. That said, it is also 3 in the morning. We have been going for a long time. So I think we might call this stream for the night and pick up by starting with this quest here in Fall's Edge. And we come back to this tomorrow. But I do want to see one thing before we end off. Where are the merchants that I care about?
We've really done it this time, Max.
You.
It's not a bad looking one.
Outlander, come and trade.
Do y'all have an armorist here? No? I don't think so. Either way, it works out.
Nice choice of armor. You've earned our trust. You should see her spear in action. Let our blades seek Regala. Did the enemy give you any trouble out there?
I thought there was a bonfire in the town.
Welcome, warrior.
It seems Regala is our common enemy.
That's her. You swing like a strong.
I guess not. So we need to go hit up a save point.
Your courage did the wilds treat you well, Outlander?
It's so weird that there isn't a... There is! Why the fuck was my HUD not, like, pinging it then? Or my compass? Like, why was it not showing it? Like, it's still not showing it. It's not showing anything there. Oh, well, that would explain why.
Enter. Ally of the Tenakth.
Honor and strength.
Only drawn blades
Welcome.
can end it. Strike true as the ten. Every battle brings the truth of the visions were revealed by this Outlander.
There,
That
it's
used
right
his
there,
weapon of
literally.
real strength.
Okay, yeah. If that's how it's going, we are calling it here. We will, when we return tomorrow, we will pick up with this side quest here, and then make our way back to the desert to check in with Moreland and his crew. But thank you for everyone who joined us to have fun with this stream tonight. Mr. Drew, Drexel Smith, it was great to hear from both of you in the chat. We will see y'all tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a little bit more Oblivion earlier in the day, and then we'll come back with more Forbidden West later tonight, so we'll see you for that. Bye!